Oh yeah. All right.
That's a good one, P.
One-on-one bitch, they 10. One-on-one never again. One-on-one. Don't get the cake in the butter. I counted like hustle the money all in.
Whoa! Am I transparent? Hey, yo, hold up. I'm low-key transparent right now. I don't know how I did that. Why am I invisible? It's kinda cool, but I don't like that. I don't know how I did that. Give me some hit in the back of the band, grip in the back of the neck. Let me see. Yeah, I'm transparent. What? How did I manage to do that? Whoa! When I turn to alien. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. 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 How do I become less? I kind of like being an alien. How do I like the little baby Yoda in the background too. I can't make this look any better. Screw it, we're just gonna go like pure alien mode. Full alien today. Full alien. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Everything's set up. Let's cook. Ain't wasting no time today. Yep. We good? I think I did it. All right. Okay. The mission is simple. 8 hours of full sending it. That's the mission. I'm gonna full send for 8 hours. I want to literally blow up everything. I want to break it like several times. But I want to also record every change that I'm making. Because right now I'm off the deep end right now. I gotta make. I really need change log. Component changes, layout changes, home page changes. And then I also need I need to like write down shortcuts, and I need to write down this important crap. So like making a save, for example. Save the I want to save the Here we go. Yes. So like stuff like this I have to save. There we go. I don't know why that's a link, but okay. Yep, and that's all I really need to do, I think. Yep. So my mic is like a mile away from my face. Okay. That is important. What else? What else did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, by the way, my whole stream went down because I was using copyright songs. So I knew it was gonna happen, but I just said screw it. Let's just find out. Yeah, I had a 5-hour stream and only recorded 2 hours of it, so I don't even know if I was live for half of it. I mean, yeah, I was streaming for 5 hours straight and only 2 hours got on YouTube. Okay. Okay, but the main thing is we want a change log. And let's record what we've done so far. Like, site header was a big one. Okay, how do I go about structuring this? I think I'll just highlight, and then each highlight will be a new one. Okay. We made some header changes here. Uh-oh. See, but site header is referring to this. Export default function site header. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Import site header from components / site header. Yeah. So that's exactly what it's doing. All code for header is in site header tsx. Okay. Then we also did some wild stuff. Wild. I mean, like, wild stuff. We added... What did we do? Oh, yeah. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to remember how to... I need to remember how I brain fart. I just forgot what I was talking about. What was I thinking of? Ugh. No. Hold on, I'm listening to music that's like way not flow music at all. Being like yelled at by rappers. Let me fix that. Here we go. Much better. Okay. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, how to literally turn on the website. Pretty important. Which I don't even know how I'm gonna figure that out. Oh, duh. That's what it is. Okay. That's simple. I'm just gonna forget it. Let's test it out. Okay, so that's how you turn it on. Also, I hate how everything's blue now. I don't understand why it changed the color on me. Let me just check something really quick. It still works. So I added so much. This is all, wait, let's use the actual rate terms. Page.tsx. Was that in layout when I did the sign in? Let's see. Uh-oh, that was in layout. That makes sense, but no. Wouldn't be there. Oh, it's here. Oh. Set signed in. Okay, sign in functionality is under site header. Okay. There's no sign-in page. But it does that. At least. It'll probably be a problem in the future, but okay. I think okay. Why do you need reset? I don't know what reset means, but would reset oh. Okay. Hey, fair enough. I want to make it so you can click on the image and have it show. So, okay. Now I want to add the things that I want to add. So because I'm just gonna full send everything that I can think of. So what I want to add is, so like, okay, we'll just do it here in the Gantt chart. The Gantt chart. See, these are advanced, super kind of advanced, so we'll do that later. We can do a little bit of, you know, easy stuff. So what have we done here? I was able to code that on my other website. Wonder if I can show this. I think I can. Yeah, I can show this. Okay. So my other website, I had. I don't want to get too far in the weeds, but how did I do this? I don't know. I think this might have been the theme that I got, actually. Never mind. Well, hold on. I was just super curious. Yeah. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Responsive image. Is that just the thumbnail? I think that's just the thumbnail, actually. No, that's the thumbnail. Okay. Click to enlarge light box. Different. Okay. Okay, we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. Click to enlarge. So that's what I want to do. Okay. Click to enlarge functionality. And I'm gonna send it. All of these things are going down today. So I want click to enlarge. I want, honestly, if it would show. Let me think. For each product, I want there to be certain, okay. This is where it gets complicated. No product generation AI tool has ever done what I'm thinking of right now. So what I want it to do is, based on the sales channels activated, I want to have the required columns of data auto-populate down here for review, essentially. And yeah. I think that's what I want to do. And then what it's going to be is it's going to be tabs. So there's going to be another section down here with tabs for each activated sales channel, and you're going to have a drop down menu where you can add each sales channel. Yep, that's the vision. That's the vision. It's going to be insanely hard, but that's the vision. So we're not even going to think about catalog for now. I don't think I might have to. We're going to be doing this for 8 hours, so I think I might get so deep that I'll have to do that. But essentially what I want to do is make a pretty much make a sales channel required column preview panel under the listing generator. and it's going to be one at a time. It's literally going to be one product at a time. For now. I'm going to be able to make it better in the future, but for right now, I think that's what I want to do. But let me think about that. I think instead of that, I think what it'll do is, because we want to make many products, right? So first we want, instead of that, we actually, well, that's after, but first we want a create a log under the listing generator that goes up to 100. And it is a thin rectangle preview of the product generated awaiting review. So I think I'm gonna have a checkbox that says reviewed, because you have to review it. I'm insisting on people, they need to review this stuff. With my AI tool, I'm gonna literally force you to click reviewed. It's gonna be a little checkbox, and once you've clicked all of the review checkboxes, then you can send it. And okay, then it'll be once all products are reviewed, there will be a lit up add to catalog button. Okay. When you hover over the product, it should light up, and if you click on it, you will open up. You will okay. It'll actually, what it'll do is it'll be like a drop down table with activated sales channels with tabs, activated sales channels. Okay, that's a key thing. We want to have somewhere, so actually at the top, we want to do, literally, is have like, of this, we want to actually, literally right at the top, I want it to be like showing all the sales channels that we want to add this to. So lit up sales channel. We can't use their logos or else we'll get sued. But I can do lit up sales channels. Can I actually? I don't think I can. I mean, they have like, yeah, they literally have their logos, but like, do they do they get some approval to do that? Probably. So I got to get a trademark license. Okay. So I need a license. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can click like eBay, Amazon, BigCommerce. Boom, boom, boom. Click it. Now it'll generate that data for each sales channel. Okay, so then this is where it gets really confusing. When you hover over the product, it light up. We click on open the drop-down menu with tabs for active only activated sales channels. I wonder if that's possible. But that's the thing. If they regret their decision and they didn't select the right ones, should it show the other sales channels? Just empty with no data in it, filled out. Probably not. I mean, it's probably easier to just have them all showing, so I'll just do that. Make a sales channel required column preview panel under the listing generator. Make sales channel required column preview. Yep, that'll be the okay. The column preview under listing generator when you open a product preview. This will have tabs for each activated sales channel with data with all required columns. Eventually add, this is where it gets tricky, very tricky. Eventually add item specifics data as well once I have eBay API. For the category detected eBay API did it. Okay. And that's how it'll be structured in the code. Like there'll be, for each product, there's going to be different data saved for each sales channel. All of this, okay. and single small preview image. But yeah, all product data will route to the sales channel entries. No data for a default product showing. Thank you. Okay. This is gonna be way different than anything. No one's made this before, by the way. What I'm trying to do is this doesn't exist. It literally doesn't exist. Okay, all of that is good enough. I mean, literally, that got really advanced. We're gonna put that down there for now. But no, we won't, because we have to learn this. Like, we have to end up using these other tools. Like, we're gonna have to use a cloud host like Railway for saved user data. No, we won't actually use that, I don't think. We'll use well, this is gonna be the way it was explaining it to me was let me ask it. So product data on my AI tool. Will Railway be user entered data into a DB? No, it will be using Prisma. Prisma, via Prisma. Write a row to Postgres on Railway via Prisma. The front end, okay. User uploads photos, enters brand, part number, condition, toggles, etc. You generate a signed upload URL and send images directly to R2. Never through my server. Okay. On submit post JSON API route handler. Validate payload. Write a row to Postgres. Write a row to Postgres via. So the objects, image URLs get sent directly to R2 to be stored, but the actual product data will be stored on Railway Postgres on railway via Prism, I think is what it's saying. Node on railway. Back to the same products row. Okay. Optionally creates embeddings for search and saves to Postgres. Export when the user requests. Select from Postgres and generate the file on the fly. It still thinks I want to get an Excel file. I don't think I want to do that. Postgres full. I think I'm just sending it. I'm literally like ditching the Excel idea. I'm going down the freaking deep end. I'm going like so close to the sun that I'm going to get burnt, but it's okay. I'd rather literally get to a point where I'm like so unbelievably confused that every single thing that I do teaches me something. Like every little tiny change I make is like a breakthrough because I have committed so hard to making exactly what I want from the freaking get-go. Just like straight up laser focus in on the exact vision that I'm trying to go for and just like screw everything else. It'll just waste time. I could like literally there's so much encoding to learn that I'd rather just laser focus on like exactly what I need to learn to do exactly what the vision I need done and then just skip everything else to just make it faster, but I don't know if it's even possible. We're gonna find out. Pieces of railway runs your service, manages Postgres Redis. Yeah, Redis, dude. I keep forgetting about that. Cache hot queries. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's for and AI processed assets. What do you mean? Object. I thought just object storage of images. Why is it AI processed assets too? I don't understand that. Search and redo minimal points to railway. Okay. AI enriched fields. Toggles options. Toggles options. Okay. Public URL for each image. What is enrichment task? PG vectors inside of PG vectors not gonna be there. PJ vectors inside of PJ vector is in railway. That's right. Okay. And what that does, vector database, this is for AI because embeddings are now open monolith. Active custom. Okay, it's. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. If someone submits the same item again, it like logs it in a cache, I guess. Think is what it's doing. JSON B is better for AI generated data that changes over time. Product specs, AI output, auto generated by GPT, confidence, gives a confidence score. Marketplace metadata, image analysis, confidence score. That's pretty cool. Saves you from constant migrations. You can query nested create gin indexes on JSONB fields for fast searches. I did that last night, kinda. Like a GitHub index? Nah. Like a GitHub, what are they called? Repository? It wouldn't be a repository. That's so cool. It detects what percentage of the language is used. That's cool. That's not what this is talking about, I don't think. Maybe it is. But like, how big can these freaking files get on GitHub? Like, is it gonna get wrecked? If it has all the AI data on GitHub, like, then it's cooked. In my mind. Okay. Where would wait, GIN, that's different. What is a GIN in wait. That's different. It's totally different. So PG vector is actually from. It's not railway. It's okay. So it's okay. It's condensed, compressed. Million items. Wow. I love it. Toast. So something's called toast is gonna like condense that. It's gonna toast it up. Large if you index everything, target only the keys you filter on. Keep embedding small. Okay. Okay. Yeah, figuring out how the data is stored is the most important thing. Because nobody's freaking doing this, by the way. No one's doing this, people. No one's doing this. I have to figure out. Because all these tools are doing is they're making products. Okay, awesome, fantastic. Send it to eBay. Great, okay. All done, all done. What I'm trying to do, save all data in the catalog for each item, for each user. Have them be able to list it on the platform and be able to edit that listing live on the platform by making changes to each column of data in an easy looking, cool looking UI, and edit each individual column, and within 30 seconds it makes the change on eBay. That's the vision. And it's possible. It's been done before. But that's the difference between what other people have built and what I'm trying to build. So understanding how... Okay. Let me write on here. Get basic understanding of how product data will be stored. How user input product data will be stored. Get how AI generated product data will be stored. Get basic understanding of how cached AI learning data will be stored. AI running wild, logging everything will get expensive. I almost don't want it to even like get smarter over time. I don't think I have the budget for that. Like, I don't think I want to set that up to like intake Bob's product data and log everything that AI did. So like the next time Joe Schmo lists the same kind of item, it can pull from that. I think I just want to use ChatGPT's databases. Like I don't want to log anything. And how to turn it off. How to turn it off. How to prevent it. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Literally what I'm trying to do is make it be like, make it so it's kind of like you are going on ChatGPT trying to create a product and you're pulling from OpenAI's genius brain in their database of data and then just filling our little, tool with it, and then that's it. I don't want to store anything from AI except for the output that it generates. I only want to be stored. Obviously. It's not so obvious actually, so I'll just put that. Those are interesting things to learn. That'll take some time. I'll put it in progress. I'll give myself until next week to understand that. Next Sunday. That's so crazy, October 5th. My birthday is October 6th. It's so weird that it's a week away. Jeez. Okay. But let me think for a second. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Let's do it. We're just going to full send all of this. Let's start with click to enlarge functionality because that'll be the easiest. Will this chat just go on forever and ever? I hope it does. I want to add click to enlarge functionality to the... No. I know how I did this at one point on my website. I know it. Because I have a quick preview on my website, and I did that. I literally did that. And then that's kind of cool, but that's not what I want. I want... Okay, so I don't have... Oh, shoot. I actually didn't do that. Yeah, I don't have click to make bigger. Cropping, easy. Cropping, easy. Easy. Light work, folks. That's what we got to add as well. Light work. Cropping functionality. Light work. We're gonna do that right now. Watch me. We can make it bigger to be a cropping functionality tool. That's what we want. All functionality with a cropping functionality. Easy. Check this out. With cropping functionality that saves. Also, does it automatically pull the first image selected? Yes, it does, in order. Perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. If I go backwards, is it same thing? Same thing. Okay. I don't know why that would be different. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. And it's still hosted locally because I don't have anything set up. But like all the pictures, it's fine though. With cropping functionality that saves. That saves. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Please, if possible, please provide the code required for and it's not thinking longer, it's just doing it. It's still thinking longer. There we go. It's thinking actually extra longer. Mercy purpose. Is your mercy? Oh, I love it. I love it. Awesome. Let's do it. Okay. React easy crop. Run this in your project folder. I love that. It's like, bro, I got you. You just got to install this. No. My webcam's sitting on a box of Nature Valley sweet and salty peanut butter bars, and it's empty, and my cat just went inside of it for a second. Just a fun fact for the people out there. And okay, this is interesting. This is getting interesting. So what it's doing is it's installing React Easy Crop. Is that going to pop up here? No, I don't know what. Okay. Okay, so yeah, here are some tools. Minimify and crop images with tiny PNG API. Okay, so it's one of these. It's using one of these. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Excuse me. What's going on? My terminal's all jacked up. One second. Why can't I? Uh-oh. So it's stuck. Why is it stuck? It was getting the favicon icon. Uh-oh. Did that just kill it? Okay. Okay, we're stuck here. I want to open a second terminal. This is a node terminal. Is this the same thing? There's probably something wrong that I need to fix. Try to fix this really quick. Found 2 package lock JSON files. So it found this. And this. Yeah, what is that? Okay. I think I found the issue. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh yeah, what the heck? Where did that come from? Bro. Delete the stray. Okay. Is this bad? This is probably bad, but somebody's just got a full send. This is one of those moments. Okay. Little bit sketchy, my friends. Little bit sketchy. Little bit sketchy. Okay, and then just run it back. Okay, bet. Okay, I fixed that. And I'm still stuck. Shit. It's still stuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to do work on another terminal, but we're gonna see if it doesn't like that. It's a lot of code right there. Okay, the other terminal works, so that's our way around it for right now. It just installed it. Replace my entire page TSX? That's sketch. The whole thing? Okay. It seems wildly... Oops. It's meant to replace the entirety of it. How does it remember what the code was before? Yeah, that's cool and all, but like, add it to the whole thing. You know, just to make it easy, you know? I mean, we could be doing all that, you know? It's kind of cool, you know? We could be, you know, add these 5 different little codes here, but... This is actually nice, though. It's explaining absolutely everything. I like this. I think what I want to do is when it... Let's first see if it works, but... Okay, it's going to write the whole thing. I like how it did this, so I think what I want to do is... Okay, so this whole click to enlarge plus crop plus save functionality. And then let's just copy all of the steps. So we know exactly what we added. Okay. It's still writing it. If TypeScript yells about any on crop pixels, we can add a type from React EC crop, but this runs fine. Okay. Four errors. Doesn't like that. It's not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Is this saying like set crop it to any size, and it doesn't like that. Okay. Let's do that first because it's annoying. No, I don't need that. That should be what it is. Image cannot be used as a component. Okay. So that didn't work. I'll do that later. Oh, it gave me the full thing. But it has it knows I'm vibe coding. It knows what's up. Okay, that fixed that. Expected one argument. There we go. Instead of new image, fully typed in. What is it? What did it do? Voids the null contract signature. Okay. All right, let's see what happened. I can move it around. Okay, I can zoom in and out of it, but I can't crop it. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's even better. Oh my god, what? Just scrolling crops it instantly. Oh boy! That's so much better than like getting each freaking corner of it. Oh, come on. Come on, that's cool. And then you can really dial it in with that. Oh, yeah. And you do that for the first picture. Oh my gosh. It works fantastic. Thank you. I mean, look at this. That's crazy. Let me try with a part. It's like a real example. That one's already cropped pretty good. But like this one, you just kind of zoom it in. Give me let me find a weird one. Yeah, like this would be the perfect example. Like this one needs to be cropped. Kinda. Okay. It's kind of buggy in the background of it. Let me find a really weird one. Because if I have like a long one, then the long one might be hard. In that case, you'd almost want it to be able to like give you the four corners. I've cropped all of these, so I can't. It's not a really good example. Oh, here we go. Here's a weird one. My arm's in it. Because ideally, you'd like to be able to like crop. Also, see how that's bugging out back there? It's bugging out back there. It's tweaking. Let's see if we can fix that. It's easy and cool, but like also it's making all the other images in the background like actually spaz out. Don't I already have this? Easy crop. Okay. So we're getting the better version. We're getting the better cropper, boys and girls. Come on, come on, come on. That first one was so basic, and it was literally called the easy crop. I don't want easy crop, I want alpha crop. I want the best of the best. Because this first one was only 2 packages. This one's 67. And it's smaller. I gotta be able to copy this. I can, okay, good. Okay, that would be better if it was all pixels. Easy, stop. Yeah. Yeah, I need that. Easy, stop it. Whoa. Easy. You're so bad. That's why you pay 20 bucks a month, baby. I don't want to figure that out. I don't got time for that. I have to play with my kitty. So we have to delete this now because it's freaking different. What we can do is ask it to explain each part of the code. Once we know it works. Because I want to know what the heck's going on. I'm not like just trying to like vibe code the entire... I mean, I am pretty much vibe coding the entire thing. But I want to give me explanations of like what the heck is going on. Because I can give that to software engineers and then have them, you know, actually be able to understand what the heck's going on. If it wasn't trying to do it all in pixels, then what was it trying to do? It seems crazy to me. The type unit does not... It hates unit because it does not exist. Okay. So it made an error by putting type. See, AI knows that I'm like literally baby mode noob. So it's like, alright, I'll just give you the whole thing every time. Screw it. We're burning some electricity somewhere, folks. We're just doing the thing. So type was... does not exist in the intrinsic attributes and intrinsic class attributes. We're gonna have to explain. The React crop component does not accept a top level prop named unit. The unit belongs to the crop object and only if the use of the crop object type not remove unit from the... So just remove unit. It doesn't like unit. Okay. Just put a toilet seat in there. There we go. That's more like it. All right, that's a cropping feature. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me fix these yellow errors, and then we're golden. Okay, we can check that off the list. Okay. Okay, so it just wants me to... Okay. Uh-oh. Person you're expected. It says 83 is the same thing? No, 83 is not the same thing. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Okay. Uh-oh, did not like that. Open, open, close, close. There we go. Open, open, close, close. Yes, Lint is getting very upset. It's getting triggered. Oh, this is just a... Okay. It's just a comment, but it's pissed off. Okay. All right, folks. Okay. Boom. Just test it again really quick. The images in the background are kind of spazzing. Great. It works awesome. The only problem is there's a bug where the items in the because it's flickering back there, but it's like yeah. Okay. The flickering, every time I move it, it makes a new render of the whole site. Holy crap. That seems crazy. The whole page re-renders, new URLs get created. Wow. So that's important. Add a preview state. Build URLs whenever files changes. Use the memorized URLs in your thumbnail grid. Memoized. Memoized. What is that? Okay, we're gonna have to write this down because what it's doing is it's making it so. The whole page is re-rendering. So once the file is saved, then it renders the page again. Okay. We'll have to write all of this down. Three issues. Does it work though? Does in fact work. We kind of wanted to like fit on the freaking screen, maybe, perhaps? But it doesn't flicker anymore. So once I save that, then it redoes the page. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to fix that. This is 3 issues, is that? So download the browser to download the whole page again. Generate previews without the. This is where the thumbnail render until the preview URL exists. Okay. That'll take a minute. Good. We can pretty much my plan is to just feed it the whole thing and then say, okay, give me an explanation of all of this. Only when it comes to the cropping tool. I'll be right back. And that fixed the errors. Cool. We got a cropper now. Probably sounded like I said got a crapper now. Cropper. Got a cropper. It's giving me like a scroll wheel, which is kind of interesting. Or scroll bar. Kind of want it to just like fit, but that's okay. It's fine for right now. Okay, now Okay. Cool. Got that done. Now, I think we save it. Do we save the whole thing? Or is that necessary? I mean, we did something pretty big. The whole cropping functionality, like, that's pretty good. Is it worth making a whole new, like, repository save? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think that's necessary. Okay. I gotta think here for a second, because now it's gonna get really complicated. Okay, okay. I have to strategize this, because this is getting in. This is already. We're already in territory that no other AI tool's done. So I got to think this through. Okay. For me to list on eBay, these are the 35 columns that I need. It's actually eBay and Amazon. So we're going to start there, because we're literally trying to recreate my tool that I made for my script. So actually, let me think about this. Let me find an item that I listed on Amazon. Okay, I have 30 of these. I listed on Amazon. I added Amazon price. Amazon category. And then and nothing else. That was it. That was the only two things that I needed in order for me to go up here and go to post product to Amazon existing catalog. Oh, ASIN. That's the key. That's the most important, most difficult thing to do. Is to somehow get the freaking ASIN. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yellow, manual. For review. Orange, AI will do it. So I guess that doesn't need to be highlighted. The old way of doing this, I had to make it a whole new script that would run to find the category. But the way I want to set this up, I don't want that. So yellow is review. They don't need to review that. They don't need to review the condition because they manually put it in. Because I don't care what these AI guys are saying, it ain't gonna get it right. For example, the creator of Tech's tool, Tech and Sports' tool, Spadeberry, which you know, we were shown on the first day when I was streaming. It got every single product condition wrong, even though he thinks he's, you know, a super genius and he's using a super genius supercomputer AI tool that he made. No, AI cannot do the condition well. Whatever he coded didn't work. So until someone figures it out, in my tool, you're gonna have to manually input that. And if you want to use my tool, you got to do it. Because that'll, if you feed it brand, part number, condition, my friends, it's going to do way better. Way better. You don't want your store to be destroyed by low quality listings because you have the wrong condition, because an AI tool from some antisocial nerd that made Spadeberry thinks it works and it doesn't work. It's just, it's not there yet. Or, you know, his code isn't there yet. So, by the way, I can't see the chat, so if someone's in here complaining, I have literally no idea. There could be a war going on in the chat. I just don't know about it. These early days, I just don't have time. I'm just like fully trying to figure this out on my own. At least for right now. Very soon I'll start looking at the chat. eBay category is the only thing that is going to be a problem. Because when I was making listings, that was the only thing that required another script. But we know this. We just need to... we know this. We know this. Now... oh, man. Okay. With API, we need to be able to figure out what the ID for their eBay shipping policy is. So for now, I'm literally gonna feed it mine, I think. Just for right now. We have to write that down. So like, okay. Using eBay API, I need to be able to let users pull their policies. Shipping, returns, and payment, right? Payment. To be selected in settings. For now, it will be my code, mine. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Description template, standard. Description template is that's a seller cloud specific thing. But yeah, so okay, we need to add on to this. So for Amazon, you actually also need a few things. So let me see here. Give me. It's actually another thing that I have to do. So ASIN. Then Amazon category ID. I don't think that's it, but we'll see. Subcategory ID. Then this is not Amazon listed one. Condition will already be set. And then we gotta figure out what the condition column is called. Okay. Like, is it like Amazon product title? Like, I don't think it is. Product type condition. Okay, that is important. Amazon price. Amazon product condition. Amazon. Ooh, I think it might be product type. I know this already fills it out, so I don't think we need to do a whole condition for that. I don't think. I want to make it as simple as possible. Product type. Okay, let's just see. So I just pulled one of the items. And we're going to see what the data says. Because this is listed on Amazon right now. There I am. That is me. I don't even get a buy box because Amazon low-key hates me, but fair enough. It's on there. You just gotta click a button to find me. Which is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, Amazon requires you to like be on Amazon every single day, updating prices every single day, obsessing over Amazon every single day. And screw that. I haven't figured out how to automate it. How is this taking so long? Come on. Come on, man. Oh, it's not that hard. It's like 5 pieces of data. Jeez. It's literally 5 little pieces of data and it won't do it. What's going to be interesting is like I know that eBay requires these things. Like eBay needs a weight. It has to have a weight for it to list, or else it'll be very upset. So I'm gonna like force everyone to have, make it say 1 pound. And then when you go to ship it, you just have to weigh it. People aren't gonna like that, but it's the only way it's gonna be able to be set up for at the beginning. I mean, obviously you can change the weight, but the default will probably be 1, because I know 1 works. I don't remember if 1 ounce works. I think 1 pound works. Holy crap! Can we go any slower? Like for real, this is the easiest thing I've ever asked this to do ever. Oh my god. Okay, while that's taking an hour to do it, this most simple job ever, We don't really need... We don't need that. Eventually, yes. Yes, eventually, but... We just can't do everything. We should make all the eBay columns a certain color. Okay, eBay's blue. And then, let me actually go back and I like that. It's important to have. So website, even though it doesn't really make sense for most people, it doesn't have to, this doesn't have to be required actually. So let's name this columns. And then these will be required. And then we'll have ones that are not. So like that's important data because it fills out everything. These are not required. That's not required. None of these are required. This one's required. For eBay. Everything here is required. Required. Actually, what I should do break it up into eBay and Amazon. That's what I should do. Okay. So that's for the website. Big commerce. Big commerce. This will be eBay. Uh-oh, wait. Okay. So I have one made one and then one not made one, which is fine. Good. Okay. Oh. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's just an example of a fully filled out one. Okay. That's eBay. Amazon title. It's different from product title. Product. Okay, we don't need that. Oops. Subcategory ID. Okay. What's a better one to use for just like it's a product? Product, that's probably the best. Product, okay. All of this is required by Amazon to list. Well, not list a new item, but it's to get post product to an existing catalog. Make it orange. ASIN should be manually input. ASIN's so important. I don't know how to get around the ASIN problem. It's a major issue. The price is gonna be C. Wait. It's gonna be product for every single one of them. Kitty cat. Oh yeah. Cutie patootie. Big commerce is good. Let's make this all. Do I need anything for website? Okay, good. So okay, BigCommerce, Amazon. We don't need that. For Amazon, I don't really need anything. But, I mean, yeah, you don't really need anything. Okay. For Amazon, all you need is a freaking ASIN. That's all you freaking need. That's all you need. I'm gonna make it yellow. It's kind of required. Okay. So for this one, I'm just put random numbers. I'll just put this random ASIN in there. Okay. Good. So we got that now. For later. Okay, let's get... Okay, so now I can actually figure out which of these to do. So we'll start with eBay, Amazon, BigCommerce, because that's what I want to be. That's what I want to be on. And then also Google Shopping. But Google Shopping's an interesting one. Google Shopping literally just pulls information from all of the other channels. We can make it a channel. It's super easy. You don't have to manually input anything for this. So we'll add it. We'll add it. Even though it's gonna get really weird with Google, trying to like do stuff with Google, it's tough. But I'm ambitious. So we want to get lighten up sales channel buttons for okay. Okay, here we go. On to the next edition. At the top of the listing generator, I want to have lighten up sales channel buttons of eBay, Amazon, BigCommerce, and Google Shopping. Google Shopping has a space. Okay. If you select them, they should light up, and that means that you want to list this item on those sales channels. Remember the keep the selection even after the reset button is pressed. So it will forever be selected. I think that makes sense. Okay. In a row. make them somewhat small. And don't use logos, just text. This selection will be used in the future for the next edition, which will be next edition. Will be later, so code it accordingly. Send it. I think I did that right. Song's so good. If they don't want that sales channel, or they don't have that sales channel activated, then maybe I can make it be like grayed out unless they get it set up first in their settings. Right now I'm building this for me right now, so I want to be on all of those sales channels. So I can make it for other people later. I just gotta get it. I gotta do something first for me. I am kind of building it for other people as I'm building this, though. Like, a significant part of this is actually being built for other people. No errors. That's crazy. Okay, sales channels, good. And then you can select them. Perfect. That's all I wanted. That's perfect. I don't need to do anything to that. I literally don't need to do anything to that. The only thing I would do is make this bold. Unless that... it's just text, right? It's not gonna screw anything up. I'm not too worried about like the way it looks. That looks, I mean, that's fine to me. That looks good. I have no problem with that. Okay. So now that we have that, there's no search functionality. This is literally just a search bar, by the way. It just doesn't do anything. I like having pictures in here. It just looks nice. Let me just throw some pictures up in there. Yeah. So now what I want to do is, this is a big deal. I don't know how it's going to be able to do this. And it's just UI. I understand. This is all. I'm asking it to code it so it's ready for when I start like going hard. in the paint when I'm like, okay, remember these selections every time. What did I say? Remember this selection every time reset is clicked. Okay, good. It did that. Every time reset is clicked, it saves the selections. So you could literally fill all of this out, right? You're making a product, reset, it's gonna keep your selections of what sales channels you want this to be listed on. Okay, now what I want to do. Okay, so literally that's done. Creation log, product creation. Okay, we got to explain this really well. We have to explain this so well. Okay, great. Looks fantastic. And I should be logging that. I should log that. I should log that. So let me, okay. Please. I'm gonna hype it up. I like hyping up AI. Looks great. Good freaking job, AI. You rule! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Now, please explain what in the code involves this edition. It's small, but I just wanna add it in. Okay. Yes, love the energy. See, it'll match your energy exactly. If I put all caps, it would have responded in all caps, but... Okay. Okay, we just added the channel... Okay. Now we can continue. Okay. Okay. Now the next edition is going to be... Goes up to 100 products. Created awaiting add to catalog. Waiting. Bottom, which will add the product to a page that will be made in the future called catalog. It should be a thin rectangle preview of the product generated awaiting review. Rated awaiting of the product generated. With brand. This is so important. Part number. Literally add the brand that was provided and the part number was provided together, and okay. Workshop preview of the product generated with a small preview of the image. Box preview of the image. Small. And next to that, and to the right of that, there will be brand plus part number. Literally add the brand that was provided and the partner that was provided together. And also add an awaiting review checkbox, a literal checkbox, for review, and like a table. So put at the top product, which is brand part number, which is over all of the part numbers, and then review, which will be over all of the checkboxes. When the checkbox is selected, it needs to lighten up. This is a required selection. And we're gonna start it there, and then we're gonna add some crazy shit, really crazy shit after that. The chip is selected, it needs to be lined up. This is a required selection. Move forward to review the product before, for all items, all products to be reviewed before the add to catalog button is selected at the bottom. Keep it grayed out until all products in the feed are reviewed. We will add a drop down to each product as an addition in after this, so code it accordingly. Drop down when a product is selected. It's addition after this. So keep it going. I think that's good. Go. Let's go. Send it. I think that's good. Oh, I didn't tell it. I didn't tell it one thing. I didn't tell it one thing. The max. Oh, I did say that. 100 products That goes up to 100 products. Okay. Okay. Let it ride. Let it ride. Oh boy. Let me get my hoodie. This is getting complicated. If it can do this, it can do anything. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it says. It's cooking right now. This is pure cook. I know it's all UI, but it's important UI. It's very important UI. Because once we get it set up down here, that's the whole page. I mean, honestly, I don't mind if this is actually the home page. Like, it's kind of fine. We want this to be as simple as possible. So like this, the way this is set up right now is actually really good. I don't really know what templates means. I don't know why I made that a tool, but that was just a filler, I think. Oh my god, that it broke. Woo! It's adding on. This is getting pretty long. It's actually not that long. It's not that long at all. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy complicated once it starts being like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of codes long. But I don't know, it's already within 500 lines of code it made this. I know it's just a UI, but it's pretty good. Okay. And condition. I forgot to. Yeah, at least brand and part number. I don't think it needs condition. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what it does. No products queued. Use queue product. Queue. Whoa. Why is queue product right there? Okay. Okay, that's okay. Oh my god, it put an actual plus. It put an actual plus. Add to catalog. And it's green. That's perfect. Queue product should be where the generate listings should be. I want to like be able to like Okay. There's a few things we can add. This is fine. Most of this is Most of this is okay, but we need... We need it to... There's a few different things here. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. New. It would be cool if new was also in here. So like it'd be like, should be at the beginning, new Siemens B135. Yeah, and then look at that. It's already wanting to like be selected. Okay. Review doesn't have a checkbox. We'll have to fix that. I mean, that's fine. Let me try to do a multiple. Let me try to do... with different pictures. Okay. Okay, cool. I like that. We just gotta get rid of the plus down here. And we gotta... Okay. We want to put condition at the beginning. I want to show it what it's done. I want it to be able to see what it's done. I feel bad for AI because it's like thinking in code. It can't really like see. So I feel like I almost have to like be like, "Hey yo, AI, here's what you did, bruh. This is what you did, bruh. Check it out." Check in the reviewed box. Then also we need, what else do we need? Remove the plus product feed. It should only say brand part number. Brand plus part number. Then also add condition before brand part number and make the condition bold and give it space between condition and brand part number. What else do we need it to do? This is a lot. Let's just have it do that for right now. Let's have it do it just that. And then we'll have it fix the Q product after that. And that's all I can think of right now. Condition. But we want it to be in the front, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's gonna work. But we'll try. Update this to capture. Okay. I'll just have it do the whole thing. So change the row content, show condition bold, then per number. Checkbox, small light up on check. Okay. It's asking me to do a lot, so I'm just gonna have it do it. I don't want to mess it up. What does it say? Small indigo checkbox? What is it? A white tick. Okay. So it'll be like new in bold, big, then Siemens B135. And then honestly in condition you want to have like different options as like a drop down. So you want like used. You want to have, yeah. New. Because how does... Yeah, they just do this. It's the only options you can select. New open box, or used. This chat is getting long. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this over here. I can't even see it. It's probably gonna crash if I keep going. It's like just disabled all reviewed. Just that. That's so cool. Review all products to enable. It'll say that? Wait. Really? Oh, and it just X's it out. Oh. Yeah, people are going to be pissed that they have to manually do that, but that's the only way to make the quality be maintained. Okay. No, why'd it put on top? Okay, that's a checkbox. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. We want a checkbox. Okay, okay, okay. It actually kind of did it. But when I said space, I didn't mean like... I did not mean for it to make like two different lines. And I want it to be all caps. Okay. Just want the condition to be all caps and to not be on its own line. But everything else is good. Oh my god. I should have a select all. I need a select all button next to review. In your map over pending. Pending product. There's too many pending sections. I don't know which one it is talking about. Might be under this. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this chat is getting really slow. Okay. Okay. That looks fine. can't find that. Here we go. There it is right there. How can I not find it? It's so weird. I might just have it do it the whole thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it do the whole thing. Let it just keep doing it, because it's doing it fine. If I keep trying to, you know, take the time to freaking do it, why would I do that? AI's written the whole freaking thing so far. Might as well just keep it going. It's taken forever though. I think I have to get a new chat going. But once that fixes that, because what did I ask it to do again? Yeah, look at this chat. It doesn't even load anymore. So we'll open up a new chat after this. Because I'm gonna literally break the whole freaking thing. Condition to be all caps and to be on its own line. That's all I asked it to do. Okay, so after that, I'll ask it to change the queue products over. Increase the generated listings to queue product. Then well, no. Yeah, generate listings is gonna literally generate the listing data. That's when it's gonna get really confusing. So for now, that's okay. Oh my god. I broke it. Okay, now I actually broke it. I unironically broke ChatGPT. Perfect. That's all. That's what I wanted. New. There. Good. What else did I have it do? I don't think I had to do anything else. Okay, that's perfect. And it's in the queue. Which I don't like, because I want to actually have it like be able to generate listings. But this is a good proof of concept. Oh yeah. I needed to have a one more thing. Let me give it another chat. Let me actually make a whole new. I mean, it's almost like good to just make it so like they have to literally manually review each one. I almost like that more, to be honest. Like if like literally force you to like look at it. So now, okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that out. I can always do that later. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that out. Okay, so now what I want to do is really, now this is gonna get really weird. It's gonna get really, really weird. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet, but I think it's ready. Okay. So what I want to add is, before I do that, let me, great, please. For this product log. Go. How the hell do you spell Q? Am I stupid? How do you spell Q? Ah, I can't spell Q. Q. That's hard. Q-U-E-U-E? What the fuck? It's a wild English word. Q. Okay, that was good. I mean, we're not done yet, but now let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. But I mean, yeah, I'm literally adding to it, so screw that. Please add drop down table for each item. Okay, this is where it gets wild. This is where it gets super wild and super wacky. A drop down table for each item. Okay, I have to lock in here. This is very important. If I say this wrong, it's gonna break. For each product, when selected, with tabs for each sales channel, including eBay, Amazon. Let me get into it. Let me get a nice song going. I need to lock the freak in. Let me get one of my favorite songs going. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I have to do one for Google Shopping. Crap. Do it really quick. Oh man. Price, blah 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 blah. All it really needs, doesn't need any of that. Oh, I gotta do quantity too. Gosh, I gotta do quantity too. That's so important. Okay, how do I? Da, 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 da. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. That's so important. Jeez, I totally forgot about that. My God, I'd write that down on a sticky note or something. Oh my God, just punched my webcam. Okay, we need to add quantity now. God. Quantity is a very interesting one. Available quantity. Is that really what it is? Is it really, what is it? What is it? Inventory available quantity. Okay. Yep. Yep. We need to add that to every single one of these. Oh my God, and SKU. Jesus. How could I forget? Actually, how could I forget that? That's crazy. I already have product ID. Inventory available quantity. That's so important. This is so cool because my tool is making other people list like me, which is, I think, is my way is a little bit superior. So that's good. That'll be good for resellers everywhere. 1, 2. We need that. We need that. They need to manually input quantity as well. Low key. They low key need to do that. So inventory is probably going to be after all of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're going to have to manually add that. Oh, we have a lot of work to do. Okay. That is eBay. That covers all bases. Good. Now, I hope I don't get timed out by ChatGPT. Inventory available. Very important. Yellow. Low key, this is yellow. It's so important. Wait, all of these are yellow. Or at least description's yellow. Okay. Good. Yellow. Okay. Okay. Amazon. BigCommerce. Why is there no space for big commerce? Google Shopping. Doesn't need any of this. None of this matters. Okay. Okay, now it has all of that. Let's see if it can do it. I don't know if it can do it. We're gonna see what happens. That's a lot. That's a serious amount. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm gonna stop it. Why is it writing it like that? It's writing it weird, right? I don't know what this is doing. This is crazy. I don't know what it's cooking right now. It's like, all right, bet. It thought for 12 seconds. It was like, I got you. But I don't think it understood that I want it to be here. We'll wait for the explanation. I don't know if it knows what I'm talking about. Medium. Dragging. This is a whole new chat, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. We might have to go back to the other chat. It looks like it added all of it up here. That's not good. How did I describe this? I explained that like crap. Oh no. I didn't tell it like for each specific product. Oh god. This is bad. How did I write that so bad? I was supposed to say for each product, if you select a product, then it's gonna be... dude, I don't know. Each queued product. Okay. Oh god. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, that's cooked. Maisie, stop biting my freaking mic. Bad kitty. That's a lot. It's only one. I don't think it's gonna do it. I have no confidence that it's gonna do it, to be honest. If I save it, there's no chance it actually like does it, right? Because it's not working. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on, it did it. Oh. Whoa. The product ID is generated randomly. It showed the main image. What if I give it more images? Oh my gosh. Hold on, this is crazy. Wait, let me start over. I can't even delete these from here. I don't have a delete button. Let me start over. Let me do like let's oh okay, let's list this item. Yeah, woo, boom. Yeah. This is a kitty. It's a real world example here. Kitty. Oh heck no, I ain't writing that. 210 blah 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 blah. New. Add new kitty da 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 da. You open it up, right? Okay. You can see all the pictures, kinda. Not really, but kinda. eBay kitty. Okay, it has all that. All those can be turned on and off in settings. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool. Big commerce, Google Shopping. And then LastPass likes the selling city. Okay. That's kind of what I want, to be honest. That's actually kind of what I wanted. But there's a lot going wrong. Let's try to fix it, because I think that's fine. That's progress. That's insane progress. I think that's what I want it to do. Let me think about it for a second though. Because when people are using this, right? I want them to be able to see like price. I want them to be able to see like price up here, like the full product name. So, because eBay or AI is gonna make the whole product name, so I want the whole product name to show here, and then have like a price. So then all they do to review each item is they like look at the price and it's like, okay, is that good or not? And then like what I do when I actually use AI to make listings is I'll copy the brand and the part number. I'll go to eBay, look it up, and see what the price is. To check it. So I think in here we could even have like an editable just like price, because that's the most important, is the price. But we can add that all later. But then when you get down here, perfect, yeah, and we can edit. Now we can edit these columns, right? And all of these will be filled out. This should be a checkbox, but that's okay for now. But yeah, all of that is pretty good. That's exactly what each of these actually need to list. Like, this is literally all of the data that eBay needs to make a listing on eBay. Like, that doesn't need anything else. Amazon, this is all it needs. BigCommerce, Google Shopping. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix it now. Let's fix it. Because there's a lot wrong with this. I'm just surprised it did exactly what I said to do. It like read my mind. I didn't even explain it well. It's this damn ESLint. It gets so triggered if you don't do it the way it wants it. What even is it? Oh, it helps find issues. Okay. Cool. That guy's a Chad. I trust him. He has a leather jacket on. And he has a dark mode toggle. Ah! Okay. Oh, it used image again? That's bad. Why did it do that? Oh my god. What just happened? Okay, but that's crazy that it was able to do that. It literally did exactly what I said to do. So, okay, we need to add skew, which is interesting because you can make this skew like you input one skew and then you can code it to like every new product it adds one to that skew. So we gotta add that. That's one thing we gotta add. There's so much more that we need to add too, but for right now, add even if it has letters at the beginning of the SKU, because that's what my SKU looks like. Oh no, the end, I mean, beginning or the end of the SKU. If they put special characters, like, that's kind of crazy, so I'm not gonna let them do that. Like, bro, if your SKU has special characters, then like, you must be making millions of dollars. But yeah, that's a really good addition. And then we also need quantity. So I think I'll just make the generate listing button. Literally, I'll just make that button act as the queue product button. And then I gotta fix this. Also, I gotta fix the way this these pictures are. It's bad. I was gonna do it later, but it's really bad, so I'm gonna fix that. But it's kind of what I want it to do, but I want to make the little pictures smaller. So like on my website, I want it to be kind of like this. I might even show it my website as like an example. Yeah, I might just be like, all right, do this. If I could somehow have it do that, I mean, come on, guys. That's pretty clean, right? That's pretty clean. And that, yeah, this will allow them to edit the entire product from the generation tool. You almost want this to be like sticky up here, but I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, because in the actual catalog, it's going to be like that too. And you need to be able to select it. Okay. The magnify zoom is interesting. I gotta somehow have it do that. I think it can do it. It surprised me like crazy. Like I really believe it can do that. No, let's just have it read just that. Okay, is this done? Fixed everything. Almost. Okay, it still works. Three issues. Okay, we'll fix that. Okay, nothing broke, but we have this. Okay. How do I make these like... Fix that, okay. Where is this? Oh crap, it added a ton. Oops. I didn't highlight the whole thing, but I think it's fine. fixed everything. Now told it these I said give me the notes for what you added for a software engineer to read. What would this be called? This would be called product editing in review. This is perfect. They're called helpers. Helpers. If I hire someone, they're a helper. If you want, I can add inline JS doc comments to the helpers, so the engineer gets hover docs in the editor. Now, I think this will be okay for now. That is cool though. Hover docs. Okay, this is pretty cool. There's a lot to add. There's like a seriously a lot to add. But for right now, I feel pretty good. I'm gonna keep going at this. I'm gonna play some Marvel. Order some food. And play like 3 games of Marvel, then I'm gonna go for another 4 hours. There's just so much to add. All of this I want to do today. Not that one, no. I don't want that one to be done today. All of this I think I can do. Because what did I do already? I did that. Did that. I wrote if possible. It was possible. That was accomplished, yes. Oh man. That's hard. That's super tough. Put that down here. That's when I'm a little bit smarter. Okay, that's crazy. I don't think I'm able to do that today. Tabble into railway. Oh my god. I think not. I'll try to make it like my website. I think I can do that today. Yeah, I'll add those two. Okay. Oh, this should just be like a separator. That one's so hard. I gotta figure that out later. Boom. Okay. Cool. I think we'll be able to definitely get that done, and then I'll be able to do way more. I think I'm gonna go way deeper. I might try to make the catalog. I might try to make the catalog. I'll do it. I'll make the catalog page, or at least start it. I'll do it. I'll do the whole catalog page. That'll be tough. But I think it can be done. I like how it added product ID. Figure out what product ID, how set okay, I'll be right back. Swaggin'. All right, all right. I'm gonna open the chat. This is rare. Got Josh Galt early. It wasn't past his bedtime. ASIN can be pulled through Keepa API. For real? That's really helpful. Oh. So you need a UPC. Okay. I forgot to add UPC. My goal is to literally vibe code something that no one's ever made before. I'm not cloning any of the AI tools. I think they all kind of suck. I'm doing something way different. No offense, Josh. Yours is pretty cool. The other guy sucks though. He made the text tool. That guy sucks. See, that's crazy. He came in here, pissed me off. Now I'm gonna talk crap about him for like a year straight. Every stream. So yeah, he really screwed up on that one. Cause this thing will pop. And I'm just gonna talk crap about him. Poke the bear, buddy. But yeah. Enough of that. I'm gonna look into that API because that would be really helpful. And I need to add UPC. I totally forgot. Gosh. I mean, who would have UPC though? That's the problem. I don't ever include UPC when I list items anymore with AI. And like, if you have do you have an API for like finding barcodes? That would be required for me to be able to make the that other API work for the ASIN. But that's super helpful though. For ASIN, if I can find a way to UPC to be okay. Who did that? Who made that quote? Who said that? It's cool. Reveal your secrets, Joe. Your secret wisdom, I know you got it. Who said it? I like that quote though, that's cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to learn more about coding, like, to be honest. I can't just vibe code the whole thing. I'm going to, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a dark age when I can't progress. And I have to just like learn coding a little bit. Just enough just to keep going. Because all I'm trying to do is make an MVP to give over to some software engineers. Like, I'm willing to spend like 100 grand to have other people build this whole thing. But I want to show them like my concept, what I want.
It pleases me to be helpful.
You just did all that damage.
Sorry, I could not say.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Alright,
Oh, did you
alright,
see
bro.
that? What if it's got some sort of nasty turret?
Hey yo, it's kind of crazy. Of course the map, the map breaks. Excuse me, I kind of need some help here.
That's the last witch hunt they'll ever do.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Get the shark, get the shark. Who is healing these people?
Still got an edge.
Get him. Oh, here we go.
Oh, did you see that?
But not nearly good enough.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
What?
That's the stuff.
The moon haunts you.
Oh,
Oh, did you see
Together
that?
to victory.
okay, squishy.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Let's go. I'm not playing around anymore. Oh, we ulted each other. No.
My time to shine. I'm feeling stronger already.
I'm back, baby.
He stopped them in their
Oh,
tracks.
sweet moves, right?
Magneto.
Oh my god.
Need assistance.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thought you had me.
Friends, gather around. So cold. Minions, go perfect.
Okay, whoever's healing them is actually cracked. How is he?
Oh, did you see that? Oh, thought you had me.
Still
Peter Quill,
Oh, did you see that?
he stopped them in their tracks.
My aim is so bad. We gotta go behind him.
I am here. Only 60 seconds left.
that guy.
Together to victory!
Disappear!
Nice.
Down to 30 seconds. To be helpful.
Stand your ground, soldiers.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Uh-oh.
Final 10 seconds. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
I wonder if I got the MVP on that. I joined halfway through. No, I didn't get it. Like I earned that. That guy popped off. I don't think he ever died.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This place is giving me a great idea for a new song.
Oh, I know a nice little karaoke bar in nowhere. Maybe you could try it out there.
It might be fun to debut new material in front of a crowd for once.
And if you happen to need a backup dancer,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, thought
You
you
have
had
to
me.
stop them from securing the mission area. See that? Right there.
Oh, did you see that? Needed that boost. Oh, sweet moves, right?
What?
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Okay, that's a bit.
Oh, got those weirdly hot. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Gotta stand strong.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Yeah, they do not look happy.
What a difference. Sandy needs help. Mind over matter.
I'm back, baby. I totally
shooting
rocked
me.
that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Close. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Get some aim, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Better stop that vehicle.
this.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
I need to do some damage here.
An opportunity for combat.
Sweet moves, right?
And so your story.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
All right, let me. Okay, hold on. Let me make something happen here.
Oh, thought you had me.
That's 3.
Let's quit screwing around, all right?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yep,
In
yep.
your face, loser.
He's stopping in their tracks.
Nice. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, thought you had me.
I'll just keep carrying. The other. Oh, how's she not dead?
Sweet moves, right?
Double KO.
I totally rocked that.
Well, I'm fine.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Can't even get out of that. That's why I never use that ability. I get killed every time.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Nah.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Nice.
Oh, thought you had me.
You guys sleeping?
Good stuff.
He's stopping in their tracks.
Just what the doctor orders.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Bring on the chaos. Us against the world.
Shields up.
Oh, thought you had me.
I can't do anything to this guy. What the heck?
Just what the doctor ordered.
This guy's such a pain. Bro, just go. Yeah, go be over there for
Better
yourself.
stop that
Did you see
vehicle.
that?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey!
Double KO.
And stay down. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Disappear.
Oh, thought you had me.
Shields up.
Let's try this again. Oh, did you see that? Oh, thought you had me.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh, did you see that?
As expected.
Can't do anything.
Now or never. Stop them.
Is my team alive?
Better stop that vehicle.
Let's try this again.
Your dog is suffering.
Oh, did you see that?
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Bring on the chaos.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Add that to my greatest hit.
Dang.
Let's try this again.
This character's so OP because you just fly in there in like 2 seconds.
Better stop that vehicle!
What? Where are they? Oh, okay. That was kind of cool.
Try this again. Oh, thought you had me.
Why would I need healing?
Well, you can't expect them all.
SVP. SVP. Okay, one more.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. It's an
30
endless
seconds
universe.
before you attack.
But somehow,
Get ready.
I keep finding the worst parts. Coming right at ya.
Squirrels can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders in Doomstar. I could command them all.
That is a terrible idea. For reasons
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Dude, he's busting
2,
down, dude.
1.
What? How do you do that?
And
How do you
adorable robot
emote like that?
saves the day. Oh, that is like every single movie from my childhood.
Alright, somebody's gotta.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh my god, I can't get up there. Someone's healing like crazy.
Oh, did you see that?
Can we not eat my
There is no one better to
enemies when I get
little one.
when I get my ult?
Oh, did you see that?
How did they not take any
You're
damage from that?
halfway there. Keep going. Perfect.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
This was inevitable.
Born again! Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, sweet moves, right? In your face, loser.
Double kill.
For mutant kind!
Don't have any healers.
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
Did you see that? 2 points, Star-Lord. Ice Chief. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
They can't even touch me.
Rest easy
I
now.
just dodge every
You heard
bullet.
it. Father.
That's why I like this guy. I'm like Neo from the Matrix.
In your face, loser. Oh, thought you had me.
Everybody needs
Behind you.
I just be dodging.
Your vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yep.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
What? Oh, that Spider-Man's popping off.
An adorable robot that saves the day.
made
Oh,
your
that is
father
like
proud,
every
Wonder, my
single
dear.
movie. Oh, thought you had me.
You understand?
You owe me one.
Oh, did you see that?
You're halfway there. Keep going. So cold. Pride of the neighborhood.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Glad to help. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, that's crazy.
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
Thought you had me.
Come on, give me ammo! Oh my god, I don't have any ammo! Oh, run. Abort.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
They just give up when they try to kill me because I just...
Oh,
Can we get
sweet moves,
somebody?
right?
Come on, just target somebody.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh my gosh, we can't focus our aim
I like the cold. I don't have to be
on one
sensitive.
person. That's crazy. All she's doing is just clapping her hands
Oh, thought you
and
had me.
healing everyone.
Get that vehicle moving
Alright, I'm
again.
going after her.
Kirby isn't giving
She's
up. So
she's
neither
gotta go.
are we. Oh, did you see that?
No, and then run into. Okay, she's gotta go. I'm on a mission.
Sweet moves, right?
I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, you're not even like a challenge, bro. Bro, you're just annoying, bro. You're like a flea on the wall, bro. Bro, get off me, bro.
You're not going anywhere. Feeling stronger already.
No stopping the Star-Lord. Oh, thought you had me.
Gotta get the chick healing everyone.
Oh, thought you had me.
Oh, okay, alright.
That's the stuff.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Thought you had me.
Can I have some heals, please? Oh man. screw it. I don't have any health, but why'd I use my ult? That was so dumb.
Only 60 seconds.
Oh. Okay. That was so stupid.
Let's try this again. Oh, did you see that?
Spirit of the city just... Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30
See
seconds.
that?
He's just
Hey, shields up. Oh, sweet moves, right?
okay. All right.
Final 10 seconds!
We have no chance.
Double
The
kill!
character's just doing kung
Back,
fu.
baby.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Probably won't go for 4 more hours, but I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. There's just so much that I want to get done here. Little things, but Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay, I still can't spell Q. I gotta ask it to do like 5 things at once. If it's gonna go this freaking slow. I bet I've hit some wall where OpenAI is like, bro, you're doing too much. This kid needs to be throttled. He's made us produce over 1 million lines of code. Yeah, okay, we gotta ask to do like 5 different things at the same time. Perfect. Down here it's the same. Good. Perfect. All right, let's have it do 3 things at once. Oh, that's hard. That one's tough. I'm listening to a new album from one of my favorite artists ever. So I'm feeling it right now. This is good. Oh, it's so good. think I just found one of my new favorite songs. Holy crap. Wow. Whoa. I should go see this guy in Japan. November 16th. Damn. What are you asked to do that? Oh, I forgot once. I forgot something. Um. Oh no, there's no skew. I think that's okay. Because you can have dashes in the URL. Okay. Okay, so what it's gonna do, hopefully, is make, it's gonna add quantity, quantity entry, then a SKU entry, and the SKU will be used to identify each product, which will be the URL for each product in catalog. And the user can actually input whatever SKU they want, and there's going to be a toggled option to have it automatically increase by a quantity of 1 every time reset is clicked. That's what I wrote. It's a lot. That's about 3 or 4 things at once. Oh, Steve Jobs? Nice. That's a good quote. Before he died, I think he said something like, all this music that I listened to was created by someone else. These parts of the iPhone that was invented, you know, someone else did that. He felt a lot of gratitude. Uh-oh. ChatGPT broke. But yeah, I thought that was really interesting. I keep thinking about it all the time, actually. Like no BS. I've been thinking about that a lot. It's so true. Like, people have made this microphone. Someone invented this microphone that I'm able to talk into. Like, uh-oh. ChatGPT's no more. The one guy said it's gonna look like crap on mobile. I think he's right. This will look really bad on mobile. But I don't care. For now. Okay, I'm being throttled. It's official. I think I'm literally being throttled, right? Like, look at how slow it's thinking. I mean, it's thinking real slow. It's getting it though. It understands what I asked. A dedicated SKU field. That's so internal stamp ID, timestamp ID is removed. Oh, that was a timestamp ID. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Reset SKU, and if the counter is on, auto increments it every click. Quantity, if reset is clicked. If reset is clicked. Oh, it did say that reset keeps SKU. Okay. Quantity field under condition number only. Channel keeps. Tabs keep. Product ready to only preserve SKU. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I want. I hope it can do it, because that's exactly it. That's absolutely everything that I asked for. I mean, the main work that I'm doing is writing in ChatGPT the best possible way I want it to look. And it's creative, it's fun, like this is really fun. I feel so powerful because I can make it do anything. What did that guy say? A regular software engineer only writes about 50 lines of code every year. Or not every year, every day. Sorry, my mind is fried right now. Oh, software engineer only writes about 50 lines of code. It's like, all right, dude. Well, I just wrote 700 in 3 hours or 4 hours or wherever it was. So you're publishing projects? Because that the one you showed me, the book one, have you made that one public yet? I guess you just sent me a link. I guess it is technically public, so anybody can go find it. You should make a video about it, for sure. Just going over it, even if it's stupid. Just, you know, I know the book thing, it was just kind of like a fun thing, but like people would find that really interesting. And I don't know, I think Like, okay, there was an example that I saw the other day. Some dude who created bank statement converter.com. This is an actual website. Bank statement converter.com. This guy makes $40,000 a month. And literally what you do is you can do 5 pages every day, and you just add your bank statement, and then it turns into an Excel, and that's it. Because PDFs are so hard to read, but you use AI to figure it out. The guy makes 40 grand a month. So something as simple as your book idea of like trying to help people find books, or like understand the characters in the books, that could be worth 40 grand a month. Who knows? Wow, no errors? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's try it. Let's do it the way that I do my SKUs. Well, let's first, it wants me to do it that way, so. Okay, let's make a whole product real quick. I gotta fix this cropping tool. It needs to keep the image in there. I don't want to scroll. I don't want to be able to scroll. I'll fix that later. I can't type letters. That's sick. Okay, all that's input. SKU. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, come on. That's cool. And then you can't edit that. Good. Good. Whoa. What else did it add? Quantity? Yeah, quantity. Site. Ooh. Wait. I messed up. I told it to go to site. I told quantity to go to site price. I screwed up. Oh no. I can fix it easily. It's just like a pain in the butt. Okay. I made a mistake and told you to treat quantity as site price. I really meant. I bet it's an easy fix. Okay, it did everything that I said. It quite literally did everything. All right, I'm gonna start having it do multiple things at once. Oh no, it's gonna have to do the whole thing. Oh my gosh, just that little fix is so hard. Oh, I get it. That little mistake. Little tiny mistake. But other than that, it did it perfectly. Okay, let me test if it can count up. So if I press reset, it should go up to this should say 14. Yeah, it did it. 15, 16. Okay, let me change it. This one's really hard. 0 0 0 0 0 09, or just do 15 or 14, and then it ends with letters. Will it be able to go up to 15? If this says 5, then we're in business. Oh my god, it actually works. So every time you make a product, it'll just add to the SKU, and then you can always tweak it. And you can't add anything but letters. Dashes and numbers. Wow. Oh my god, it keeps losing connection. I don't know. I'm amazed that we're not getting any errors. After asking it to do 4 different things. Yeah, my ChatGPT is like having issues. Joe, if you're like going hard for hours straight, like you're going crazy hard, does ChatGPT start going slow for you? Because I think I wrecked ChatGPT. Hold on, wait. I don't want to ask it to do that in the wrong crap. Stop. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't even read your message right. You got 2 projects published this month. Like, not I'm going to, I did. Yeah, you gotta make a video about this. I should have a software engineer on my podcast. I could probably get someone really smart on my podcast. I'll just show him what I'm trying to do. I'll be like, yo, check out these live streams. I think he'll respect it. Be like, all right, bet. Let's go. I'll get like Lex Friedman on the podcast. That'd be sick. If I wrote a good enough email, I honest to God believe he would. If I could get to the right person, I 100% think he would do that. But it would have to be after I make my tool. Because I'm crazy. I believe I could talk to anybody. If the president called me, I'd be like, yeah, you know. All right. What's up, Prez? People are people. Famous people are people. Rich people are people. Nobody, like, except people I really, really look up to. I don't really put a lot of people on pedestals. I like how as it's writing this, it's giving me a lot of notes in the code, like tons of notes. Oh crap! We just passed 1,000 lines of code almost. Jeez. All this for one little mistake that I made. Wait, am I cutting off the chat? Can I even see the bottom of the chat? Oh, what's up, Josh? Yeah, there's no AI integration yet. I'm gonna get that. Or something like that. If I have to. Once, because there's so much code that I'm probably gonna have to do that. $200 a month is worth it if I'm doing this every day. What's the if you're listening, Josh, what's the OpenAI integration that I need to get to connect? What's the API? Like and how much is it? I know it's like it's based on calls, but like it just says call us or something. Let me see. Yeah, contact sales. So sales is just gonna like... Oh no, here we go. This is telling me. Never mind. Like, how many... If you could give me a ballpark estimate, you know, in the hundreds of millions or billions or whatever, how many tokens can I expect on using if I had, let's say, 100 active users every day, listing maybe 20 items? Probably a freaking crap load. That's probably a hard question. Sorry. Holy crap, this is still writing it. Nah, that's actually crazy. I might have to spend the 200. Because this is definitely slowing me down. That was good advice. Didn't even do what I wanted it to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy Enterprise. I think you're right. I don't want to talk to a human. Just give it to me. Oh, I gotta talk to some nerds. How much is your Enterprise? Is it like 200 bucks? These damn nerds. I'll have to wait till Monday for them to reach out to me. Oh, crap. They want API for Enterprise as a separate thing. Oh, no. I have to buy ChatGPT Enterprise and API for Enterprise. Wait, hold up, pause. $200 a month is for Pro? Lord have mercy. What is Enterprise? Uh-oh. I better get API with that. Okay, I fixed it. Finally. Jeez. If you don't tell me, Josh, I'll start crying on stream. I don't want to know how much it costs. I think I'll try to make it as far as I can without it. But if I start getting really upset, I'll just get the pro and then maybe. Maybe if pro's not enough, I'll go for it. Okay, it's a totally separate thing. Okay. Wait, what is this? Man, I just needed to cheat on an exam. I just wanted to cheat on an exam, man. Holy shit, this song's cool. Underwater? Listen to this for like 2 seconds. Ooh. We're underwater. I don't want to get my... I cannot afford to get my entire stream blocked again. I'll talk to him about it. Enterprise. I'll send him a... I'll contact the sales. I'll do it later though. I hate talking to salespeople. It's like actually the worst thing ever. Okay, now I'm gonna do 4 more things. That was such a cool song. It's just UI state, okay. Yeah, once I get out of the UI state, it's gonna get wild. That's when it's gonna get really wacky. So this lost the images. Okay, let me try something. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna take a long time to write. I'm gonna try though. This is a bold move. This is a very bold move. I wonder if this is actually gonna work. Also, I need to write out what I've been doing. I've done so much. I have to like write it down. I should probably do that before I send this. This is a wild addition. That's a crazy addition. Okay, let's pause on that. Pause on that. Please explain the code that you've added for SKU quantity. Okay, now let's have it try to do this. Okay. It's gonna take a long time. To write this out. We gotta... Okay. How am I gonna write this out? Oh my gosh. No. Oops. Okay. What? Why did I add this? Oh no, I forgot to delete it. Oh no. No. Oh no, I messed up. Did I? Yeah, I totally messed this up. Damn. The columns for Amazon are jacked up. Go fix Amazon at the same time. The rest of them look okay. Okay. Ooh, this is where the templates come in. This is where the templates come in. Okay. Ooh, I can't really do this. I can't really do these ones. Because I can make it my description, but everyone's gonna have to make their own description. Oh, crap. So that's super complicated. Let me think about this for a second. Should I just make it like mine for right now? If I code it wrong, then it's going to be hard to uncode it. That means I have to set up the whole template system right now. I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to do is do it. I'll do it at some point. I'll just fill out the easy ones first automatically, then I'll just skip those. Yeah, I'll skip those. Ooh. And I can't do any of those. Okay, fair enough. Wait, I can't do the site price yet because that's what AI is going to do. Crap, I can't really do what I'm trying to do. I can't really do what I'm trying to do at all. Okay, I have to ditch this idea. I have to ditch this. That was a waste of time. Crap. Oh, that was a waste of time. Okay, that's okay. Let's focus on something else. I can't do that yet. Until I set up template system and then set up AI to determine the price based on script. So that'll be the AI phase. All right, we're gonna go for the catalog. We're gonna try to do the catalog. Oh, the catalog's gonna be insane. It's gonna be its whole different, its own page and everything. It's gonna be wild. Uh-oh, I gotta fix that. Eventually I'm gonna figure out a freaking spell queue. My lord. The day will come. Today's just not that day. Taking on the entire new page of catalog is bold, but I think I'm gonna do it. Let me think this through. It's a separate page, so that means it needs to tie in with the home page. How easily does the code talk to each other between TSX files? Like, I just don't know. It must have to be coded to do that. It's crazy that I can do all of this with only 1,000 lines of code. Yeah, it's not saving the pictures from the last entry. Okay, wait, that's a problem. And this images need to be fixed too. I might try to do that first. Damn. Okay, let me think. Let me start writing this next thing that I wanted to do. I don't think I'm gonna go for the catalog today. That's too ambitious. I'm gonna try to make. This is what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to make the I'm gonna change this photo setup because it's all jacked up. I want to make it my website. I want it to be like this. Q-U-E-U-E. Q-U-E-U-E. Q-U. Q-U-U. Shows up in the editing table of the product queue. Like I... Okay. Okay, I think that'll do it. Okay, I just described that perfectly. Hopefully it's able to do it. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix Amazon. Did it fix Amazon? Nope, still there. It didn't fix it. It actually didn't work. My brain's shutting down. Can you tell? What am I trying to do? My God. What am I trying to do? Holy shit. Where am I trying to go right now? I ended up on the Amazon website because my mind is thinking about the word Amazon, but I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's right. That's right. I like this last line of code. Return. No. Resolve blob as blob? Question mark, question mark. New blob. Type and quality. You better get the blobs right, ChatGPT. It's very important. Oh. Okay, once I fix this, then I'm gonna try this last edition, and then I'm gonna probably call it quits. This might take a minute to fix though. Perfect, it fixed it all. Good. Amazon's fixed too. Nice. Awesome. Okay, now for this. It's the last edition. This is a wild one. So this edition is gonna make It's gonna make. Oops. It's gonna make these images right here look like that. I don't think it's gonna be able to do this one. Okay. I think it's doing it. Yeah, the down arrow. Yes, 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 yes. If it can actually do that, it would be insane. While it's doing that, I'm going to set up a few more queries. So, okay, that's going to do it. I'll fix that later. Make catalog page. I'll do that later. Type to eBay auto calculator. What does that mean? Okay, my brain's too fried. I can't keep going. I'll just see if this works and then hopefully it does. Oh man. My brain. I need food is the problem. If I had food, I could keep going another 2 hours. It's just tough getting food at 10 at night on a Sunday. No errors. It's a little janky. I'd say I'd put that lightly. I'd be putting it lightly if I said it's janky. Dude, this is all jacked up. That is actually kind of what I wanted, though. I think the zoom is too much. The zoom is doing a lot. Let's see if it can fix itself. Oh my god, you know what I didn't do? I didn't feed it this. I literally didn't show it this picture. I forgot. Oh no, I totally forgot to do that. Is the zoom too much too? I guess. Is that a lot? Is that a lot of zoom? It's a lot of zoom. I might have to just get rid of the zoom. What do we think? Is the zoom too much? Yeah, even if it fixes it, the zoom is a lot. It's kind of cool though. I want it to be more like that though. Less zoom? I think the main image needs to be smaller. Everything much smaller. %50 smaller. Yeah, at least. Let's see if it can do that. I should have showed it what the zoom looks like. I don't know. gonna have to get the enterprise version. Let me reach out to the sales really quick. Okay, I'll probably talk to Chad or OpenAI tomorrow about getting enterprise. No, it broke. Especially after right there, it just broke halfway through. If it's struggling with 1,000 lines of code, then I gotta get the enterprise version. Fixed image with a magnifier lens. I don't like that. I don't like the magnifying glass. I don't like the way that looks. Oh no. We'll see what it can cook up, but I don't like the magnifying glass. Or the lens. I don't like it. I could make it so you can turn it on and off. That would be cool. Even the magnifying lens is cool. It's not as cool as that, but it's still pretty cool. If this is half the size, it'll look really cool. Regardless. We'll see what it does.
reckon Jack's gonna do something.
The magnifier's cooked. I think this is better. No, it doesn't even zoom. Wow, look at that, it doesn't even zoom. It's better than like before. But still. And then I'll be fine with that. If it just removes that, then I'll leave it there for today. Wait, before it fixes everything. If it can fix those two things, then we're golden. Yeah, because when I click this checkbox, I do not like how it opens it. I don't want that. I do think it's too small. It's also too freaking small. God dang it. I'll have to... What do we think? 30% bigger? Across the board? Probably 30% bigger. Let's make that change too, or else I'll be upset. Because I have to do this again. Let me just do this whole at once. Okay, it'll do 3. I'm gonna have it do 3 things to close this out. No magnifying lens, 30% bigger pictures, and be able to click these without it opening it. Oh, I just realized if I open it and then close it, it forgets. Okay, so let me write that down. If I close, if I close the... It's probably because I don't have a... I don't have the database set up to store it. Yeah, that might be the next thing I do is get R2 going. Completely removes the zoom lens, makes the review checkbox click, not toggles, make the thumbnail and main image 30% bigger. Good, 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 good. Look at how slow it's going now. Look at this. It's totally throttled right now. The speed has went from... It's dropped like 10,000%. The speed is like... I mean... It is so slow right now. Because it knows how much power I've used. It's so annoying. Even if it's like $1,000, I'm gonna buy it. I don't care. Don't let the OpenAI sales guy know that. But I don't care. I'm committed. There we go. That's the code that it's writing. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah, it actually did increase it by 30%. That's cool. I know what 50% bigger looks like. It was too damn big. So 30%, I'm hoping, is perfect. Here we go. Please be cool. Oh, holy crap. That's a lot of mistakes. What are the errors from? Oh no, it's getting sloppy. It's writing it super sloppy. Okay. I might have to give up on this for right now. We might have to honestly do is go back to before we tweaked it. I like that more. I definitely like that more. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'll make it smaller tomorrow. Yeah. I like that more. Okay, I saved everything. Let me do what I learned. Let me save it. In the working copy of will be replaced by Ooh. This is kind of sketchy. I don't know. I'm not gonna save the whole thing because I gotta make sure I don't screw anything up. Tonight I'm just gonna save it and then close it out. I'll back it up later. We made pretty good progress today. I'm happy with it. Yeah, really good progress. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna play one game really quick. Because maybe I'll be like cracked. Because I'm sleepy. And there's only one way to find out. And then I'm watching this don't want to no spoilers, but Lost, such a good show. It's the best. Oh yeah, I've been listening to some funky music, ladies and gentlemen. All right, one game. We gotta lock in for this one game. I should have made it a competitive game, honestly. I don't even know if I've unlocked that yet. I'm only like level 8.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We
Someone's
try
gotta
hard.
guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Quick play. It's not a great stack at all. Can anyone heal? Okay, she can heal. That's something.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a famous pop star, right? Oh, that is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5,
Gotcha, Agni.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you
My
need
hero
to do is
been
capture
sat
the
here
mission
yapping.
area. Got it?
We sure are a long way from the back alleys of New York, Ty.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, they do
Oh
not
no,
look
she got one
happy.
of those. She got one of those. Get me over here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Wait, she's squishy.
Mission area is yours.
Advantage gained in the material play.
Oh God, what were you even going for? What are we doing? What are we doing?
One touch of healing.
No. That was the worst start ever.
Can't keep me down for long.
Control lost.
Good stuff. Sayonara,
Get him.
This is real firepower! Oh, did you see that?
Dr. Strange is gone?
Oh, sweet move, right?
Run.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
No, get me.
His capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh my gosh, he just getting healed left and right.
Can't keep me down for long.
My ability is actually kind of nice.
Oh, did you see that?
That's so annoying. That's like my worst enemy is that chick with the shield.
Can't keep me down for long.
Heaven! Fall!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Uh oh, that thing's never gonna. No, you can't do that.
Oh!
What? That was the most whack round ever.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy. Oh! Did you see that?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Oh.
Watch me
Oh, my pal. Dippy-Toe seems to think so. Why?
No, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to clean up his bunk.
Some things are beyond.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, sweet moves, right?
That one hurts.
Oh, did you see that?
Got them.
Oh
my gosh.
Area is yours to
Kill me, you
capture
kill me
now.
with a squid?
Can't keep me down for long.
Or an octopus? Bruh. I got killed by an octopus.
What's next, Namor?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
They got the drop on you.
They're like hoping I do a bunch of damage. My character Loki doesn't do freaking damage.
Is real firepower. Us against the world.
Gotta turn down your amp, Rocket. Sorry, not sorry.
I just want to see gold.
Nah, screw this. I need to do some damage right now. This is controversial,
Packet flash.
but I'm going for it. It's the only way I can actually get some freaking damage in. Alright. Alright.
Hey, we need you back. I like the cold. My friends are here! It's okay. Admit it. You need it.
Some kind of
Schoolgirl versus Squid Kids? Let's do this. Control C's.
So much for your squids, Namor.
Blow up.
She's actually saying that.
I'm hurt.
Needed that boost.
I don't have. I like the cold.
There we go. Now I can actually do some freaking damage.
I'm still warming up. Komoyo. Double KO.
Now I can just kill them. This is a game changer. This is a game. This is actually a game changer.
denizens of the deep.
I found one of our critics.
Where is he?
I like the cold.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Face it, we're outnumbered.
Time to squash some squids.
Okay, if I can.
I saw it. I never miss.
I can't hit anything. I can't hit anything. Oh man,
Lost.
that was. I pushed him back and then I
Let's
couldn't
try
keep
this
him.
again.
like the cold. I found one of our critics. Help!
My friends are
Watch me
here!
soar!
Glad to help.
Your team's captured against the world past the halfway point.
I suck.
We got company. Just what the doctor ordered.
Even my arrows aren't doing anything.
Making the cut.
They've almost got it!
She should not have that much freaking health.
Hack and slash.
Strong together.
You'll have to keep playing until we have a winner.
This is real fire.
Can I hit her? Can I hit her? Can I hit her? Can I hit her? My god. My god. I can't do nothing. Alright, that was the worst round of my life.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, maybe sleepy gaming is not smart. That was not it. Alright, that's it for me. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Oh. Joe, I hope you got a lot done. Bro, I need some aim training. I'm tired, dog. I need some sleep is what I need. Alright. Till next time.